Danganronpa. Danganronpa.
Hello, chat. Hello. April wiggle? Yeah, we do be wiggling. We do be doing a little wiggle. This game does have cool music. It's one of my favorite things about Danganronpa. The music is such a bop. Hello, Jasmine. Hello, Bob. Hello, Zoa and Kay and Weisbree Blue. Hello, hello. Hello, Maho Shoujo. And hello, Giga Chadwick as well. Yeah. Yeah. We do like the music, it's cool. Cookie check. Yeah, let's start the stream with a cookie check. For some reason the cookie bot is broken now, so I have to check it manually all the time. It won't tell me when it's updated. Happy Mother's Day? I don't think it's Mother's Day. Unless it's Mother's Day in like America or something. But it's not over here. Our Mother's Day is in like I don't know, March? It was earlier this year. It is in America? I see. Anyway, we have 3.2 quintillion cookies. And we're up to 29.49 trillion cookies per second. Germany has it today too? Really? Really? Well, happy Mother's Day. To all the mothers in chat. All 0 of them. Anyway. Shall we get into it? If you were there last stream, you know where we left off. But if not, feel free to check the VOD to catch up. We are about to start the next investigation. It's Mother's Day in America. Yes, it is. We found Sakura dead. Correct. And yes, Toko was gooning last episode, Toko was gooning like really hard. Like way worse than I ever remember this game being. So much that I made a short about it. Drake can post the short in chat if he has it. We made a little short about it. Hey April, hello Houston. Hello. I'm a mom? Okay, Brad. Happy Mother's Day. Anyway. Let's get back into it. There it is. There's the short. Chat, go check out the short. It's really funny. How many class trials you in so far? We've completed 3 class trials. We're on chapter 4 right now. Yeah, we're on chapter 4 right now. Anyway. So, little recap. We found Sakura in the room. She was seemingly dead, but not for sure. And then we broke our way into the room because it was blockaded. And then we found that she was actually dead. That's all we know. That's all we know. I'm gonna be honest, I think Sakura just killed herself. I haven't played this game before. Reasonable idea, right? What would be the motivation? What would be the motivation for that? Anyway, let's begin. I'd better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. Enough of Byakuya is bullshit. That's literally such a good answer. Enough of Byakuya is bullshit. Yeah, the time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. Okay, a strong blow to the head and no other injuries does not look like a suicide. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Actually, it was Celeste's ghost. She got a whiff of Hifumi's pants. Oh, that's what caused the vomiting blood. Right. Okay, Monokuma File 4.
Hey.
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Oh no, if it's a challenge for Kyoko, then we've got no chance. Why is that?
So...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow, after barring the door. So, if the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like 0 escape, right? 0 escape? Like morphogenetic field, 0 escape? That's gotta be a reference, right? Peak mentioned.
In other words...
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. I'm really surprised she doesn't have the smiley face right now. This should really please Kyoko. A locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But I don't know anything about it because I consumed no media when I was growing up. My name is Makoto and I stared at a wall all day. That's why I know nothing. Did we give Aoi her donut? We actually did, Brad, yes. We gave her the flotation donut. But could it really happen in real life? Right before our very eyes like this? I mean, yes, it is.
Hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method, seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. Yeah, she was itching to explain this. This is her favorite thing, besides touching up dead bodies. Oh, I saw that we did another cookie check, by the way, but I'm pretty sure we checked. Let her yap long enough and she might become our bestie again. She is our bestie. We made up, right? She forgave me. She forgave me. So for all that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see what... All we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
No confirmation. The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh.
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that. Or maybe you... Never mind.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gaps that would allow it. Oh no, I appear to have died. I hope nobody touches me up while I'm dead. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend to be showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. Okay, so... So Kyoko's aware of this idea, but yet we haven't checked the room. We have not immediately checked the room. That sounds like it could have been possible? Maybe?
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room?
In other words,
By that I mean there actually is an escape route somewhere in the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too? But this is not reality. This is a mystery novel.
indeed.
I believe so, yes. Okay. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. I mean, this is totally bullshit. There is more than 4 possibilities for how this particular reality happened. She's yap maxing. Then, Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems to be the most likely in this case? I swear to God, if she says none of them... If she says none of them after going on that yap fest,
It's true.
that's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. Hi, hello Savage. For Sakura, if nothing else. And also for everyone! So I can't help but notice, one person has not appeared yet. We know Aoi couldn't still be in the room because she's the one who told us about it. She was outside the room, and we were with Kyoko, so she's not inside the room. And we've seen Byakuya, but we haven't seen Toko yet. I believe she literally hasn't showed up yet. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. $50 Pog? Wow, you've been watching for 50 streams straight, Arthur? That's crazy. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she also had vomited blood. And you can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So, what would have caused her to vomit blood? Toko would kill for Byakuya? Genuinely yes, Toko would kill for Byakuya. Also, how fucked up would it be if Toko killed someone just because she was Genocide Jack, and then Toko had to be punished in Toko form? Oh my god, what is that giant cat? What is that giant cat in chat? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Status of Sakura's body. Okay, chat, let me take a drink of water so that we can buff our voice. Delicious. Not quite as delicious as my secondary drink, which is of course the Monster Energy Nitro. But we got both today. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Byakuya?
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes. Most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died.
What the heck?
We already know who did it.
I won't forgive you.
Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It has to be one of them. Okay, which one? That's not good enough, Aoi. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. It was Catboy? Yeah, we haven't seen Catboy yet. No Catboy yet. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. Said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? The Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. How would you have stopped her by force though, Aoi? Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets. I know. Aoi's account has been added to the truth bullets. But the fact that she had asked those to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place that she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. He's in the room. Does he not know what we're about to ask him? Did he not hear the conversation? Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. I fucking hate him. Look, his smug face. I just want to punch it so bad. Then, it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said, and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura at all today. Are we finishing the chapter this stream? Yes, we are finishing the chapter this stream. Byakuya says he didn't go to see her. Is that the truth? It doesn't seem right for him to rip it up. That seems irresponsible. Surely he would keep the evidence rather than ripping it up. Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Shut up. Kyoko, save me.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed... Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly, they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Yeah, you know what? I never really thought about it, but imagine being Sakura in this death game. You literally have such an easy time because nobody can actually kill you. You're just like... You're like a whale, you know? In a room full of fish. There's a bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Magazine shelf bloodstain. That same shelf full of magazines. There's all kinds of different magazines here. I made a meme. You made a meme. Can I see the meme? Can you post it in Discord? Post it in Discord. Let's have a look at the meme. Oh my god, but but the meme is about Celeste. This is not relevant to the chapter. What? The meme is about Celeste. Let's show the meme. Let's show the meme to chat. Wait, what is this? If only what? If only had Celeste for oh, I've only had Celeste for a day and a half. But if anything happened to her, I would kill everyone in this chat and then myself. Thank you, bud. Thank you. Anyway. We've got a piece of paper. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Ah, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well...
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Objection. You would never give away your food, Aoi. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So, after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. That meme did not even have the chance to age well, yeah. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. Writer's poorly disguised fetish? Once again. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
'Cause, I mean...
But I wanted Sakura to get the chance to try one singular candy. She gave her one out of the whole box. Some friend. I wanted her to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've lost all their flavor. No. Polka dot candy wrapper. It's literally a yummy. It's cupsy. Or it's lollipop. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair that Sakura is sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? Makoto, if you can't tell that this is a smashed bottle, you don't deserve to survive the death game. So this must have been originally a bottle. Yes, Makoto, yes. Glass shards on the floor. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Figure on the floor. Oh, it's these. It's these. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how'd they get all those figures inside the bottles? Does anyone in chat actually know this? Like the ship in a bottle decorations? Does anyone know how they do it? Does anyone know how they get the ship inside there? Makoto talks like he stares at something for 10 minutes before realizing what it is. Oh my god, is Kyoko about to is Kyoko about to answer the question for us? It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat inside it? You've never seen that? Of course we haven't. Oh, yeah, maybe I have.
In other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. You have to use tweezers and construct it in the bottle. Is that it? Is that the answer? You make it inside the bottle. That's cool. That's cool. Monokuma bottle. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. A smashed bottle. Oh my god, I'm having a brain blast. It came from the shelf. The red glass shards, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Huh? The locker's open. And there are... Wait, what? Oh, and there on the inside. It's a handprint. Those handprints are pretty spooky. That's honestly pretty spooky.
why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker, and it left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker, and they left behind a little something extra. Huh? So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was opened, don't you think? Oh, Makoto's smart. He's actually coming up with this immediately. I was expecting this to be a whole section of the trial. And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point. I mean, it's a good job we have a photographic memory that we can go back and check the details of. Even if we didn't remember the details, we can just check the image again.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we'd opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Locker handprint. Okay, what else have we got? Oh, we have this. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So,
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. Yeah, here's the grimace shake. No, that's what killed her. She just simply drank a grimace shake. McDonald's is the culprit. Yeah, here's some advice, chat. If you ever find yourself in a death game, please do not make a specific drink that you like to drink a lot of your personality trait. Do not do that. Not a good idea. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can... McDonald's is not liable for any harm that might come to the consumption of the Grimace Shake. Yeah, the small print terms and conditions are is the truth bullet that we're gonna use to get Ronald out of the execution later in the trial. That's how we're gonna save him. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. Why does that matter? Yeah, why does that matter, Kyoko? Makoto just said it's rolling around. Why couldn't it have rolled around after?
So...
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll be an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. Okay, if the game goes on to say that this being on top of the shards is proof that it arrived after we broke the door, and it just writes it off as the only evidence of that fact, I'm gonna be annoyed, because this does not prove that at all. Right? It's rolling around. It could have easily been here before and then moved on top of it after. What else do we have? Pool table. Dart machine. Door. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room, seemingly. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. Death by Baja Blast, McDonald's Sprite? No, those McDonald's Sprites keep you alive. If you ever find yourself dying because of a Grimace Shake, just drink a Sprite, it'll cure it. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. If it's not moving anymore, how did it roll onto the glass then stop moving? Well, because Makoto introduced it by saying there's something rolling around by the door, implying that it was rolling around at this very moment. So that's why I said it doesn't prove anything. What else do we need to look at? We leave? I need to examine the room. I need to examine the crime scene as much as possible. I've clicked on everything! Right? Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the multiple blows to the head Sakura suffered. Multiple? It said one, didn't it? Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she also vomited blood. Yeah, we did this bit. Is there something else on the ground? Oh, chair. Oh, okay, this is it. The chair was shoved up against the door, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence of that kind of there's no evidence of any kind of string or mechanism that was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. Yeah, okay. The game kept like the game kept rehashing that in a lot of ways. I feel like I had no trouble believing that the door being blockaded was like, you know, yeah. I had no trouble believing that. She inspected Hifumi's butt for evidence last trial? No, she reached inside his pants. Slightly different. Fun fact, you don't need a string to jam a door behind you just need to place a chair under the handle and close the door. Wait, is that true? And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Okay, but if what Brett just said is true, then
Listen.
then you can put the door underneath it? Wait, no, how do you get out if you do that? How do you get out if you do that? Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then.
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. Yes, bestie. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. Yeah, she's got the leverage now, so she can order you around. But she's right. I do have to go talk with the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Okay, we have not seen Toko. I'm pretty sure we have not seen Toko since the body discovery. Since yesterday, even. I pressed the doorbell. And after a few seconds...
Who's there?
The most negative aura I've ever felt. I bet it absolutely stinks in there. I bet just cracking the door open like this is enough to make us get a whiff and pass out. I bet it absolutely stinks in there. An aura of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't call it normal.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
Honestly, Genocide Jack is close to being more normal than you. She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
What are you doing, Makoto? Just say there's a fucking body, get your ass out here. Let's interrogate you. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Regional smell? Oh my god, yes. Delicious. Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something. Yes, I did. I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with you. What? Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with my master too? I just said two, didn't I? Got him. I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit it, I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared. So I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but... can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Hello, Catboy. Hello, Catboy. The ultimate serial killer is less crazy than her? After last episode. Absolutely. The short that is pinned... like, if you want to see how freaky Toko is, just click the pinned comment. Look at the short. She is unbelievably freaky. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Toko does not know Sakura's dead. Okay, Makoto, tell her. I mean, I guess she knows. She heard the body announcement, right? But, like... no mention of it? Toko's account has been added to the truth bullets. Okay. Oh my god, why did all the smart people have to die? It's just me carrying a bunch of slackers. I press the doorbell. And after a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. Is there a female character you can play as? Yeah, in Danganronpa 3, we actually do play as a girl. Which we will play. We will play. We're gonna play Danganronpa 2 after this. And then 3. Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Oh, did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened within you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Oga told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Bro's gonna be like, oh shit.
What?
Oh. Well. When she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person. And she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. I don't think I'd buy that. Also, yeah, stop calling her Oga. She's literally dead now. Have some respect. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then, you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? This guy and Aoi aren't smart enough to open a door, so we're good there. Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually...
The last time I saw Oga was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look at me!
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Oh, do I still have it? Let's see. Can you imagine the brain on this guy? Imagine if he gave us the note and there was literally like blood on the corner or something. And he was like, oh shit. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Oh my god. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. This guy, in an attempt to deny that he doesn't have the note, right? In an attempt to deny that he has the note, he reached into his pocket and accidentally knocked it onto the ground. I can't. I can't. Why can't he be the murderer? It would be so easy to solve. Oh, never mind. It's not the note. Never mind. It's something else. Okay, never mind. Can we show Catboy my meme? Yes. Here is Bob's meme. I've only had Celeste for a day and a half. But if anything happened to her, I would kill everyone in this chat and then myself. Hi April. Hello Narantino. Hello. Cookie check? Let's do a cookie check, Drizzy. Also, hi Drizzy. We have 3.35 quintillion cookies and 29.49 trillion cookies per second. Huh?
What?
Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket. Okay, how did you get that candy, bro? Hina said that she gave one to her bestie and the rest for herself. There's no way you got one.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked me to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Okay, the pocket trash. I mean, what's the point in even recognizing this as important if we didn't recognize it all the way as the same rapper? You know? Either we know it's the same rapper as the other one, or we don't pay any attention to it at all. Surely. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can on the floor. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? Sakurai's Ghost Ogre confirmed? No, Ghost Ogre has 0 attack. I think Sakura would have like 3,000 attack. Would Celeste be Belle? Yeah, Celeste kind of has Ghost Belle hair, right? I think. Celeste's hair is cool. I flashed you again with the chud dog. My bad. Celeste and Belle have uncanny resemblance? Really? I didn't think they were that similar. Doesn't Belle just have like flowing black hair? What was that dog? Yeah, it's the dog, I'm sorry. They're both based on French maids. Wait, this is the office. This is not the chem lab. Oh, they look identical. They look identical. And slightly recolored.
What?
Makoto, did you have your eye on the cam lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. Excuse me? Is he our master now as well? This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look. It looks like 3 shelves. Shut up about the shelves. Look at the floor, bro. It looks like the 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more importantly right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle has the label on it. Chem C4. C4! No, it's gonna explode! Byakuya, get out of here. I mean, actually, Byakuya, you can stay here. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then, this powder must have been spilled.
So, in other words...
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. And if it's in our truth bullet section, it's definitely related to the case. Footprints. Those are footprints? And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out a floor plan. Really? We need a floor plan? By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Just stab him. Just stab him in the neck with the pen right now. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? It's brilliant, Makoto. It's absolutely brilliant. Not bad. For you, I mean. For me.
I see.
So, when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. Is that what it means? I feel like if there was a conspicuous footprints in the powder spilled all around the shelf, and they indicated that they was only going to just one part of the shelf, I think I'd be more inclined to believe that it's like a setup, you know? That it's like like it's a setup, right? It's fake evidence. That's what I'd be thinking right now. If I went to shelf B, I would do this to pretend that I didn't go to shelf B. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. Right, and they paid absolutely no mind to what they were standing in. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes, and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. You know what they say about big feet, right? Unfortunately.
Hmm.
But with how clear these footprints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints are a really valuable clue. I'm gonna be honest. This just looks like a setup, right? This is just fake evidence. Because there's no footprints of the actual stuff after being stood in it, right? After you stood on this stuff, there's no, like, trail outside. So, like, this is the most obvious fake evidence I've ever seen. So on this shelf is a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. Thanks, Makoto. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kinda harsh?
What?
Not for him. What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser. Which, I suppose, suits you well. Also, thank you to Fulcrum for following. I didn't even say that. Anyway, doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I consider this part of the shelving Section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. Counterpoint, there is like 2 characters that I actually believe could make poison out of random chemicals. Which 2 characters are they? I feel like they're both still alive, right? Byakuya and Kyoko. Let's see, what's on this shelf? These are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and the number. Except for this one. Except for one of them. Look at the picture. Except for one of them. So I guess I could consider this part of the shelving Unit Section A. Huh? But wait. There's one bottle that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? On this shelf is one look and all I can tell. Wait, one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poison and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I could consider this part of the shelving unit Section C. I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Bro, what? We just did it all. What do you mean? Oh, okay, we're summarizing. Okay, we're summarizing. Section A has dietary supplements. Section B has reagents. And Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten a protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing at Section A? Honestly, if it turns out, right, that somebody tried to get a poison completely discreetly, with no intention of, like, framing anyone or obscuring evidence with fake evidence, if it turned out that somebody just genuinely wanted to get a poison and leave no evidence, they did the worst possible job imaginable. Chem lab shelf. Oh, what's in the bottom? Okay, nothing. What? I just did it. First I have to check out this area? We just did! I'm pretty sure Sakura just mixed a poison with her shake and said goodnight. So question, chat. If you were going to poison yourself and say goodnight, and you accidentally spilled something on the floor, would you bother cleaning it up? Or would you say that's a problem for the living? That's not my problem anymore. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. It looks like the bottle had a C4 label on it. Okay, yeah, we've done this.
In other words,
If you lay out the footprints, it looks like this. And when you look at the pattern, whoever left these behind went to the shelf on the left, and that's it. They went straight there, did something, and then left. That's according to the footprints anyway. The prints are really clear, so it shouldn't be too hard to figure out who they are. Which means these footprints are a super valuable clue. No, what do you mean? What do you mean I have more to look at? Oh. Okay, so... so we gotta look at the footprints, the spilled powder, and the bottle that it came from separately. Okay, game, okay. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered across the floor. I'd better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's also the remnants of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled with Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. Yes. Yes. According to Byakuya, the powder would have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Footprints in the powder, finally. I've already taken a good look in the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. I feel like this investigation is being quite linear. It's not letting me do it in any order like I normally do. It's making me do it in exactly one order.
Hey,
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go to see her. Okay, but Toko definitely admitted to going to see her. Oh no, she didn't. She admitted that she was invited. Right. But Hiro totally admitted accidentally that he went. It's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. Did we leave Kyoko alone in a room with the body, by the way? Did we just leave Kyoko alone with the body? Or is Aoi still here? Aoi's there too? Okay. Good morning. Wait, isn't it late night? It is currently 10 p.m. for me, yes. Also, hello, Labyrinth for hire. Nice name. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look over them one more time. Okay, Aoi is here. How is Aoi doing?
What the heck?
We already know who did it.
I won't forgive
Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them.
Just the worst.
Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet, right here in the rec room. She said the magazines. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident? No Master Duel today? I'm not streaming any Master Duel for this entire month, actually. This is supposed to be a month off for me. Although I'm still kind of doing a lot of work, if I'm honest. We know who did it, names half of everyone still alive. Yeah. Also, thank you for following, Labyrinth for hire.
Hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... One of the pages, near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in blood. Bloody letters. Bloody letters. And it said Toko. Could this be a dying message? Good to know. Take your orders of rest. I will try to rest this month. But honestly, I'm not doing a lot of resting. But I'll try.
correct.
Then it would appear you found it. You could have just pointed this out, Kyoko. You could have just pointed this out. Kyoko, is this...
So,
It is indeed a dying message. It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
however,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Turn it upside down and it spells Leon! Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive you.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. How can you still be this? I know she's upset. Okay, I can give Aoi a pass right now. She lost her bestie. But like, how can you be this certain after 3 whole trials? Which game is this even? This is Danganronpa, the first one. This is the first Danganronpa game. But after 3 chapters of complicated murders, you would think that maybe their mind is open to, like, complications. Yeah, poor cinnamon roll is not stable. That is true. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Magazine dying message. Okay, what else did you say? The bottles? I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new, something new.
Hey,
So, did you figure it out? Okay, I was gonna mention it the first time, but I guess we'll wait for the game to point it out. There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you'll be sure to find it. Correlation? Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
so
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions, so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? I haven't watched much anime lately. Is that the one where they are in a death game? This is a death game, yes. But it's not the anime. It's not an anime. Ignore the anime. The anime does not exist. The game is good, the anime is bad. If you want to watch the game, watch somebody play through it. Preferably me on my VODs channel. But don't watch the anime. The anime is really bad. No answer? I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. Monokuma bottle. Okay, we're not actually figuring it out. I'm pretty sure what it was trying to get us to notice is that there is chess pieces in every single one of them, right? And that there's one chess piece that's missing. Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
anyway,
Can you gather up all of the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay for me to mess with the crime scene like that?
that doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so...
So then,
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all of the glass. Yeah, the experiment is... I need to check if this actually will hurt somebody. Can you turn around for me, Makoto? Smashes him on the back of the head. With that, Kyoko left the room. I don't really know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all of the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up... Is this going to be one of those Breaking Bad moments? Is this like a Breaking Bad moment where we put the plate together and we realize that the guy like snuck a sharp piece of it? Sorry to keep you waiting.
so then,
Is everything ready? Why was that a question mark just now? Why was that question mark? Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights? The pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done. No, the point of the experiment is not the why. The point of the experiment is... Well, I mean, it is the why, kind of. But shut up, Kyoko.
listen.
First, let's compare the weight of two of the normal Monokuma bottles. Oh, she's really smart. What is this going to prove? It's the Breaking Bad thing, right? April, hello, Bulky. It's the Breaking Bad scene where he collects the plate the smashed plate, and then he solves the puzzle to see that there's a missing piece, right? It's like that scene. That's what we're doing. We're trying to see if it's all there, or if there's like a missing piece. But instead of trying to solve the puzzle, we're just weighing it instead. It's balanced,
In other words,
which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out, or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there. I feel like the pawn and the bishop wouldn't weigh the same. Have you ever touched a chessboard? The pieces are extremely light. I'm pretty sure the bottle would be the most of the weight. Also, if you look really careful at this graphic, if you look really careful at the graphic, it's not zeroed properly. Like, it's not equal. It's slightly tilted towards past 0, right? It's slightly tilted towards the pawn.
so then,
Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? I mean, it's not the plastic bag. How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together,
hey,
and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. Really? So, what do you think? It's all on you. Monokuma bottle experiment. Okay, I mean, is anyone got any theories on what's going on with the bottles there? Does anyone have any theories? The bottle was pregnant, hell yeah. Like, the way that they've lined these up. The way that they've lined these up is pretty telling, right? The knight is a fat ass. It's just 2 bottles, right? Like, that's what's going on, surely. It's just 2 bottles. Because the way they've lined these up and there's two gaps in it. What was the other thing she wanted me to check? The body? According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body. Right, because we can't inspect a dead body very well. But Kyoko's a master, and she touches the parts that nobody wants to touch. So that's what she found.
just a second.
Just staring up into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey,
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
whew,
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there are still some times... I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
it's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. Did you take those opportunities? What? Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Oh, her shoes. Her feet!
correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder has been added to the truth bullets.
Hey,
Next is the wound on her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. I find that suspicious. If there's no blood on your hands, that suggests that when you started vomiting blood, you didn't do anything to, like, stop it, right? Like, if you were vomiting blood, you would probably get some on your hands, right? Probably. Oh, it also means that she kind of wrote the message with the finger. Yeah, it also means she kind of wrote the message. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Thank you, Monokuma.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Where's that fella that says FNAF?
See you soon.
It's already time? But the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No. No. Oh, I missed that. No, whatever happens, I have to make something happen. Oh my god, there's like no people left. Look at this, there's 5 people in front of me. There's 6 of us. There's 6 of us left. That's so few. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up one after the other. And then... the ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery.
What?
What the? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Emoticons! You mean emojis? Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic, and you find a dead body, XD. This is just plain creepy.
Well,
And how about the reverse?
phew.
No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example,
Hmm.
do you have 100 friends?
What?
He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Now then, please get on the elevator. This used to be my favorite emoji, by the way. This one right here, I don't even know what to call it. This used to be my favorite one. I'll see you all down there. What is this? What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual. That's not the part you need to deny. Hero, that's not the part you need to deny.
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt, one of us is the culprit. The killer? The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her? And that person is here. That person is one of us. Hello, friends. Hello, Mia. Hello, Mia.
What the heck?
How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat? Well, I didn't do it.
Hey,
Standing around here isn't going to do any good. Let's get going. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way towards the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. Why is it that this scene with the elevator, the pre-crash trial, it's always so heavy? It's like super metaphorical, super like My Chemical Romance. We watched the doors close, and felt it look, see what I mean? And felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower. Should I make a prediction? Yeah, you should make a prediction. And as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really?
This is kind of depressing.
That's so few. You must be so lonely. Also, look at the Egyptian aesthetic we have going on this time. Should I also include the possibility of a heroic suicide? Yes, you can put that on. You should also put Makoto on there. You should put Makoto on there as well. Curse of Ra. Yeah, we got Yu-Gi-Oh! We got Yu-Gi-Oh! In the background. You say that like it's not your fault that we're all left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to a complete end? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. Someone gassed the room. The fact that there's no struggle from Sakura's part and that the door was hard locked from the inside just divides by 0. The locked room doesn't matter if the murder weapon is poison, right? The locked room does not matter if the murder weapon was poison. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. Yep, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly Hifumi's pants. A deadly Bob Loves Celeste. A deadly, I don't know, Maxi minigame. A deadly class trial. Okay, chat. I'm gonna leave you to the prediction real quick. Predict if you haven't played before, and don't know the answer. The poll is there. Yeah, the poll has already started. If you haven't played the game before, feel free to predict. And also take a minute, if you haven't, to go get a drink, to go get a snack, to go to the bathroom or whatever. I'm gonna do all the same stuff, so then we're gonna get into the class trial afterwards. So, back in a second, chat. Please chatter amongst yourselves. Hello, chat. Only one gambler in chat? We only have one gambler? I feel like such a small streamer. One prediction. I ain't risking it. What else are those points for, Mia? Cookie checks? Hello, April. Hello, Zoa. Anyway. We are ready to get into the trial.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
The Egyptian aesthetic is really cool. I wish they kept this one.
We already know who did it.
Wait, isn't this exactly how the last trial started? Isn't this exactly how the last trial started? Hina was like, we already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
Yeah, exactly.
The one who killed Sakura. Is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Why is Hagakure roped in? Because he's one of the three people that met with Sakura.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
It's not the only reason.
Low.
No.
That's about as low as you can get.
It's also because, yeah.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Okay, I did get it.
It's wrong. Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
Crazy that this is Aoi's own point. This is Aoi's point, but we still had to be the one to make it.
So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? Footprints in the powder.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Come on. There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying.
Well, we're pretty sure Hiro is the one that's lying, considering that he basically admitted it. He basically admitted it. It's this, right? It's the pocket trash.
There's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I agree with you. You probably
I
didn't go.
didn't either.
You also probably didn't go.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, but you
I
went.
never saw
You did
her.
go. You're stupid enough to go.
No, that's wrong. Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
But the wrapper was also... The wrapper was also in the rec room. This is a second candy.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. But it's a separate one! Unless she gave Sakura like a bunch of them. And the reason I know that is... Sakura loved candy too much to share. I mean, if this said Hina, this would almost be correct. Hiro got the candy from Hina.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all! I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Shining message. What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Exactly. Albie was in the room, so I can give that she was paying attention. But Hiro was like all the way downstairs.
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message, it was on the shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
No, there's an obvious problem with what Hiro said before. I mean, what do we even need to use to point this out? It's just, you weren't there, you shouldn't know. Is it
I can tell you exactly
magazine dying message?
Dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
Correct.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Correct.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
That's not the answer?
Shoot!
Your Honor, respectfully, you weren't even there.
I can tell you exactly when
Respectfully,
I found the
Your
dying
Honor,
message.
you weren't even there.
When
Is it
Ogre's
this?
body was discovered.
Is it this?
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
Or is it the suck?
It was only after the investigation had begun.
After the investigation had begun.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I
Is
saw
it the
her
suck or
final
is it
words.
this?
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
The only thing that
I
makes
can
me
tell
think
you
it's not the
exactly
suck
when I found the dying message.
is because
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Kyoko's weak point doesn't say
And I can tell you when I found
after
the dying message. It was only
this.
after
Like it just
the
says
investigation had begun.
the investigation had begun. It doesn't say
I
after.
found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
So I don't know about
When I
it.
pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
She does say after,
When
but
Ogre's body was
this doesn't
discovered.
say after. Yeah, see, it's not right.
Shoot!
Are we just
I
gonna
can
jump
tell you exactly
straight to
when I
the
found
chase?
dying message.
Then
When Ogre's body was
like
discovered.
she couldn't have wrote it.
And I
Is
can
that-
tell
is
you
that what
when
we're going
I
for?
found the dying message.
It was only after I found the magazine when I
Pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense!
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, I missed.
And I can tell
Missed
you
again.
when I found the dying message.
It was only after I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense!
Unless we need to suck up the other part of what Kyoko says.
Message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
That's. Wait.
Shoot!
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying
What is the
message.
answer?
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the
Oh
magazine
wait, you know
shelf.
what?
When I pulled
It's
it out,
this.
I saw her final words.
It's
What's your problem?
we're just
What I said makes total
pointing
sense.
out that the dying message was tucked away. So it's just this, right?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Uh-huh. Huh? What are all the bullets? I'm on 1 HP right now.
I can tell you exactly
It's
when I
pocket
found the
trash, which we
dying
just
message.
used.
When
Status of
Ogre's
Sakura's
was
body.
discovered.
And magazine dying
And
message.
I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
I think we have to suck up the
I
other
found
part,
the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
right? Magazine
When
shelf.
I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
And then use it. Is it not the shelf? Yeah, I think it's the shelf.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body
Body was discovered.
And I can tell you
No,
where I found the
no,
dying
I
message.
missed it again.
It was only
No.
after the investigation
No.
I found the magazine
Tucked away on the magazine.
shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Oh God, please.
I can tell you exactly
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Hell yeah, finally! April AIM.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
God, there was so many ways to make this point. And we found the last option. Everything we tried makes this point, technically.
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is! Toko!
The what? Read the what?
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it! And this is me talking, so you know it's true!
This is me talking, so we know it's true. Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh, shit.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
No, I have no HP for this. I have no HP for this.
Is this... I refuse to give up yet!
Yay, my HP comes back. Can you imagine if this game made you restart the whole trial? Especially when this usually happens at the end of the trial.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Conspiracy. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof.
I lost with full HP. It's too hard. It's too hard. You're the type of guy to wear Ben 10 boxes.
Is this... I refuse to give up yet!
Damn. If we can't do it on full HP...
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. Conspiracy. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof.
Zero strats being used? No, chat. Do you know what the problem is? The problem is, honestly, that the song is shit, right? The beat is shit. The beat makes no sense. It is a completely underused, like never ever used tempo. It's the fact that the beat is shit. That's why I can't intuit it. I can't tap to the beat when it disappears because the beat is shit. That's why I can't do it. No song has this beat. No song has this beat.
Is this...
Like, do it yourself, chat, okay? Look at the screen when the beats come, right? Just like tap the table that you're at right now when the beats come and just realize how crap that beat is.
I refuse to give up yet.
It's tricky. It makes no sense because the beat sucks. That's why. Like, you know, in a good rhythm game, you can close your eyes and do it because you can listen to the
Show me
beat.
the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Conspiracy. The end is nigh.
Wait, I just unlocked
Show
bullshit
me the proof.
mode.
This should prove it.
I just unlocked bullshit mode. You see that? I stopped using...
I'm completely unconvinced that
I stopped
Sakura
using
wrote
ammo.
that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger, but both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Somehow you're the only person that could admit to it. And I would still say, shut up, you're lying. Shut up, you're wrong. You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure. Thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Okay, Aoi. You're not wrong, but chill.
We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
What is it that Hiro did that doesn't make any sense? I mean, a lot of things don't make sense. It's why the magazine was hidden. It doesn't make sense why he didn't use Sakura's finger. It doesn't make sense why he went in the first place. It doesn't make sense why he hit her on the back of the head instead of just running away. It doesn't make sense. nothing makes sense. But I guess it's this one or this one. Like, why the magazine was hidden? This would explain it, right? Why was the magazine hidden? This is probably a more egregious problem. The finger is also a problem, but why would you hide the magazine if it's meant to be a framing, right? If it's meant to be framing.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Why is he cooperating? He thinks he's the killer. He thinks he killed her. Why is he just like, yeah, chatting?
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't have liked what was written on it? There's only one choice. I mean, I feel like Sakura is a decent answer. I feel like Sakura is a decent answer for this, but Toko is clearly the answer.
I got it!
It's not
It had to be
Byakuya.
Toko, right?
Toko being framed would not concern Byakuya at all. It was Hifumi.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
You haven't reached the end of the case yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. We have 5 options.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Hit her from behind.
You hit her from behind.
You hit her from
And you
behind.
only hit her once. Is that right?
Only once.
Yeah, just once.
Just once. I
After
should
the
shut up.
first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
She went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer.
Hiro hit Sakura, that's for sure. I was not paying attention to the logic. I was just looking at the words.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
It's the
You hit her from
it's the just
behind.
once thing.
And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
What? How is status of the dead body not the answer to
I
that?
didn't want to, but I
Oh,
did it.
it's Kyoko's body.
I grabbed a
Sure,
Monokuma
whatever.
bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind
Yeah.
before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind.
It's
And
this
you
one.
only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Thank you for pointing that out, Byakuya.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. The connection must be... Okay, it's time for the worst minigame. It's chess piece. Yeah.
Now I understand. That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
Imagine nobody knows how to play chess, and nobody noticed this.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
I feel like if you don't play chess, you can mistake the bishop for a queen. You can mistake the king for a queen. I've literally played chess. I've had like a chess arc before, and I still can't tell the difference sometimes between a king and a queen.
In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, and on the ground was the knight.
I skipped her.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
I suck at chess. I'm not using my brain for that nerd-ass game. That nerd-ass game not updated in 3,000 years. When was the last chess update?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
When the bottle went missing. Wait, then the bottle that was missing, it's broken.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
If 2 bottles were broken, then where is the queen? Where's the queen figure? Right? If that pile of glass was 2 bottles, then where's the other figure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just 1 broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle. The evidence that proves it is the stupid experiment. Okay, the experiment was pretty smart. However, it's pretty silly for us not to have tried 2 versus 1, right? Just to get even more conclusive proof that it's 2 bottles. You know? We didn't try 2 versus 1.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than 1 bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces.
Oh, okay, they tried to clean it up.
Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in the case. It must have been used by some bowling aficionados. What? Some what? Some bowling aficionados. Toko and Oga were having fun bowling, using the Monokuma bottles as pins? Why are we upside down? Wow, we did a full 360. But Toko threw her ball a little too hard, and... Well, Makoto, thank you very much for wasting all of our time. Sorry.
Shoot!
Looks like I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone. He said Toko, he knows. Wait. Wait. Wait, so true.
I got it! The
Why did
bottle
he say
that was
Toko?
removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Okay, you are sure that you killed her. You can't be pointing fingers anymore. Ever again, honestly.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
Exactly.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
This line goes so hard.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Followed by this line.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did? You saw Toko go into the rec room. Okay. So you didn't even bring that up.
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room.
Wait, so Toko went in before Sakura?
I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
They've been loose. They've been loose a while ago. And yes, he did say he killed her 5 seconds ago. Yes, he did.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Bro forgot he had something to defend himself with. Yeah. It's definitely proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. A new element has been added to bullet time battles. No, I thought we'd already finished the bullet time battle. No, not another one. So far, you've probably been pressing left button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet during your coup de grace. Okay. Okay, so we gotta be ready. It's definitely the locker, or the locker handprints or something. Oh my god. Here we go again. Here we go again.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you.
Okay, we got it.
That's enough!
Locker handprints.
This should prove it.
Hell yeah, first try. Hi April, hello Harry.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up.
How are we gonna do that? Did we bring the locker with us? Did we take a picture with the cameras that we don't have? How do we compare it?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Bruh. Bruh.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
You what? You probably did kill her?
Straight up again?
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Kitten only talks when Master says. Quite literally, yeah.
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
Why did you put it on the shelf, Toko? Why didn't you take it back to the room? Like your room or something? Why wouldn't you hide it better? Like, that was a pretty awful thing to do. You could have even ripped the page out specifically and left the magazine and just took the page. Like, you did a really bad job of hiding that.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
And you even put it back upside down. Come on. You can't make this stuff up. These characters are so dumb.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
That's literally what I'm saying right now. I can't believe I agree with you, Byakuya, but yes. Hiro is so casually framing a serial killer and doesn't care. Yeah, quite literally.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Okay, but why haven't we drew the neck and body? Why have we just drew the head? Game? Why have we just drew the head?
When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines.
Oh, right. Wait, so true, actually. She sees the blood and she's just fucked. She just faints.
I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Huh? You mean...
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all!
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see...
That's the same thing again.
Everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Did you hear that, chat? Did you hear my entire desk vibrate? No? Okay, yeah? It was my phone going flat.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
Whoa. This is how you treat your kitten?
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
That's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... We're gonna just leave that cliffhanger, okay?
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
Correct.
So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
I smashed her
Where
good.
did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
I killed her there in front of the shelf. Oh, okay. In front of the shelf is not quite true. She was sat
I was
down.
just sleeping peacefully,
Is it?
and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me!
Is it this
I
one?
remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
I smashed her
And where
good.
did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
Admitting she laid pipe is crazy.
So,
Wow.
you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. The bloodstain.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
Moved the body. Hoko moved Sakura. That might be even more ridiculous than moving Hifumi.
All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me! I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors! There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that!
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Huh. So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
Except she never actually showed up. I know that we're gonna prove that the locker was open because we have a picture perfect memory that we can project and show everyone else, and they're gonna be happy with it. but she also didn't show up at all until we got her in a room. So, mention it, please?
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because of what I just said. Because she never appeared at all. Because I was in the locker. Because the locker was too small. And I saw it for myself.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then. Where was she hiding?
It was me, Barry. I was in the locker.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
Kyoko, you gonna give her the full explanation?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Would we really be missing something so important? We're missing a lot of things. If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's... Okay, we're gonna leave that cliffhanger as well.
What was it that killed Ogre?
At this point, it's pretty
It wasn't
obvious.
from Genocide Jill's attack. And what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Okay, well, we gotta point out, I guess the most obvious elephant in the room is
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
the blood.
then what was it?
There's no other possible cause.
So it's this, the Monokuma
What
fire.
killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot.
No, that's wrong. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
She what? You wanna try that one again, Aoi?
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
Oh, maybe she cut her mouth when she started eating potato chips. Yeah, cause when you eat crisps, it's like, ow. You know, when you bite them the wrong way, when you vertically bite into them with your gums, it's like, and then you bleed and you die.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
Yep, she is into dead bodies. We cannot deny that. Bestie got her kinks.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Oh, you're into is solving mysteries. That's, very convenient. Very convenient way of putting it. Eating a Dorito vertically? Exactly. You bite into it vertically. Oh god, it makes me... I mean, I don't even like Doritos. Doritos are disgusting. I don't like them. But, like, the thought of it is still hurting.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Can you believe that we're almost 3 hours into the stream, bringing up, for the first time, poison? for the first time.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
This is exactly, chat. This is exactly why, if you're in a murder mystery game, do not make a crucial part of your personality that you really like one specific drink. It's not a good idea.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
Okay, then don't drink any Monster. Damn it, Drake. You like that? There's me drinking Monster just for you. Delicious.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
Celeste? Yeah, can you find Celeste on the screen right now? I'm sorry.
But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed up. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was in the medicine section.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or
Yes,
whatever.
we know what we said.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I can't? What do you mean you can't? What's wrong, Drake? What's wrong? What happened?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips, and...
Huh? Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
I mean, he better know what he's doing, right? Because it's one thing to recognize that they were switched, but to not check that that poison isn't like super lethally, like super lethal at just a tiny dose. Because if there was still traces of it in there, he could still die if it was super potent, you know?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
This is... it's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder. The poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be? No, not this again! No, not this again! What a windy day! Okay, it's gotta be a protein shake. Or no, protein drink. Bro, I'm glad they gave me the I, by the way. Because I could have swore that protein was I then E, and not E then I. Wait, where's the E? Okay. Protein. Okay, when you write it out like that, I realize. But in my head, I would have gone for an I next, and then an E.
Now I understand.
Protein.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene. Yeah, the Monokuma bottle.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The evidence that shows who switched them. It has to be... I mean, the evidence? He means the shoes, right? He means the shoes. Question. If you just swapped poison into random food and drinks around the place, would Monokuma count it as a kill? So, I think the way Monokuma would rule it is... I think the way Monokuma would rule it is that if it was interesting, he would count the killer as you, but if it was more interesting a different way, he would count the killer a different way. That's how we would rule it. Right? Like, let's say you put poison inside a random, like, apple in the kitchen, and then somebody walked in the next day and took the apple and ate it. I think he would count you as the killer. However, if you went and put a poison in an apple, and then the next day, somebody else picked up that apple and gave it to their friend, and the friend ate it and died, I think he would count the friend as the killer. Because that one's just more interesting. More despairful. Also, you're saying the shoe. Is it not the footprints? Oh no, it is the shoe, right? Because the shoe proves that she was there. Yellow powder.
Shoot!
Oh. Oops. Miyaki was not there to see the shoes. True. So it is the shoe prints.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison.
What I want to know is how this pen produces this, like, 50% opacity ink. That's what I want to know.
The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
I feel like that's a hard sell because gross negligence isn't technically murder for legal reasons. I don't think we follow the law in this game, Brett.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
The only people who wear sneakers are me and Hina.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
These footprints must be... Makoto. Are they yours? No? Okay, then let me see your shoes, and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
This is fucked. This is extremely fucked if true.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves.
I can't believe April killed Sakura. Hell no. Also, thank you for following Knifehead.
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well... That doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
Exactly, this is what I was saying. That evidence is so fake.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Byakuya is acting kind of sus right now. He's kind of rushing us along now.
Well, Right away, I went to section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
No, it wasn't the protein powder that was on the wrong shelf. It was the poison.
That story you just told. First you went to section C to get the poison. Then moved to section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from section C to section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
I mean, could you not have just opened it all and stood in one place? I feel like you could have. But maybe not. But if that's true... Like, look at this. This is not accurate size, right? Like, first of all, the bottle is not, like, 4 times the size of a footprint. And second of all, the shelf is not this big, right? Compared to a person, right? Well, maybe it is. Maybe it is.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
That's my one beer bottle?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Big Mac. Wait. Big Mac. You mean McDonald's is involved? It was a Grimace shake? Meaning the killer was Ronald? No way.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Ronald! How long? Until we figure it out. Why is that an exclamation point? Until I uncover the full truth of the case. Lean? What do you mean lean?
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with
This
the
is wrong,
protein
right?
powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison
Fuck.
in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Yeah,
First, I
the
went
poison
to
was in section A, but
That's when I grabbed the poison.
it was in section A.
And
The
you spilled some
the
of the
poison
powder
was in
on the
section
ground
C
in front of the
originally,
shelf.
though, right?
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section
Yeah.
C to section A.
Yeah. The bottle with C on
And
it was
that's where I switched
in
the
A,
powders.
but it's
Once
not a
I was
weak
done
spot.
switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A.
Yeah, this is correct.
Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
But they do not go from C to A?
First, I
Why?
went to section C.
Well, if they're getting the
That's when I
poison,
grabbed the poison.
then they would go from C to A, wouldn't they?
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
Just the footprints? Oh, right, maybe
I
it's
moved from
footprints.
section C to section A. And that's where I switched the
Was that it?
powders.
Footprints in the powder?
Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle with the
Yeah,
candy
okay.
back
I think
to
this is
the
the only
powder.
thing that's
Honestly,
wrong.
that's enough. How much longer must we talk?
First I went to, that's when I grabbed the, and you spilled some of the, yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
that's wrong. You said you went to get the poison from section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
What, like through the fourth dimension?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
well, you see...
We're upside down. That's never a good sign.
What the? What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh? A piece of glass? Wait, there was glass shards in it? And bro just drank it?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
The kill was a group project? But how many, how many people does it take to bring down Sakura? A lot. Apparently.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I mean, the only light blue glass was the rec room window. Everything else was a different color.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it? Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us, it was already back on the shelf.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
And everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
But what is Hina lying for? She said that she's the killer. So what is she lying for? What is she lying about? Like, either way, like, if she is the killer, why is she lying about the methodology? And if she's not the killer, why is she pretending to be the killer?
It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Aw, is bro not able to keep up?
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Oh no. Oh no, it's time. Oh no, it's time for the game to do its signature move. Its signature move of truth bullet that supposedly proves everything without a shadow of a doubt, but in reality leaves so much room for doubt.
We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
There's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here. Is anyone else a blithering idiot who would like to confess to the crime?
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered,
You're
did
like
anyone
Star
move it
Wars?
or trip over it, or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Kyoko is mogging Byakuya right now.
Yeah, me either.
He's getting absolutely mogged.
Not me.
Same here.
Okay, but what about Toko?
Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that somebody brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Yeah, it's gonna be
When it comes to that protein can,
on top of the shards.
there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be!
It was in there before the rec
Room was unlocked!
No, that's wrong. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. He also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
Wait, I pointed out that it was... The first time he pointed it out, right, was... The line he said was... Something's rolling around over there. And I was like, that's the reason why it was on top. Not necessarily because it was put there after. But I guess what the game was trying to hint at is that the reason why it's rolling around still is because it was literally just dropped. Like, literally just dropped.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already! Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
Can we just stop the ogre, please? Just be respectful one time.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. I mean, she had the stuff on her shoe, so...
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Oh no, I can feel it coming. I can feel it coming, don't do it. Game, please. No, it's not a lie. Sakura went to Section C. I have to get Hina to admit it. No. No, not again. No, not again. Oh.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already!
Oh my god. I was owning
Do
her.
you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
No! No! No, I fucked it. Which one is it? It's not the shoe.
You're a liar!
It's not the shoe?
Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already!
Yellow powder?
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
Hell yeah. I was out for blood that time, yeah. I was owning it.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
You know why I could do it better that time? It's because the song was better. They changed the song so that the beat actually hit better.
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Whatever, Miss Guitar Hero. I've never played Guitar Hero. But I have played Archaea, the rhythm game, on my phone.
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself.
How do you drop a bottle away from where you're standing? I mean, I guess if you're like 6 meters tall, then yeah, like maybe.
But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
Why is Aoi pretending to kill her? I don't get it. The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. Who's the killer, bro? It was Celeste. The ghost of Celeste could go straight through the room, through the locked room, and kill her. Now it makes sense why we can select dead people. Yeah, crazy, right?
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course. Sakura wanted to create the locked room. Monokuma forced her into the locked room, Byakuya created the locked room. I mean, it's got to be the first one.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead.
This is a good point, actually. Also, thank you, Savage, for gifting us up. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. But for real, right? Like, I noticed this too when this scene happened. Hina said right now, Sakura's dead, right? And I remember it because it was really, like, emotional, right? I was like, look at how crazy this scene is with Hina in the back. But we only figured out that Sakura was dead because we touched her. So how did Hina know that she was dead at that point? It didn't actually... She shouldn't know, you know? It doesn't make sense. And also, it doesn't make sense that she wouldn't come running over to her bestie, you know? It feels like she's already had time to accept it.
And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
Yeah, frame 1, Kyoko was too busy touching up the dead body. And we're just a dumbass.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. Yeah, this is weird, right? If you discover your bestie seemingly dead in a room, the first thing you do is, like, at least run over to them, right? You don't think, I have to get the others.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
Helping your BF log off is insane. Calling it logging off is also insane.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. Oga? Oh, Toko was here the whole time. Okay, I misremembered that. I thought Toko didn't show up. I thought she did. Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's being killed? I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
Exactly. It's actually criminal that we didn't take notice of that.
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison, vital pieces of evidence, and yet,
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Yeah, you know the thing that you did in chapter 2? The thing that you did in chapter 2?
No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right.
Wait, what?
We have to end this properly.
Bro, that was the quickest turnaround. Okay, what have we got here? So the first thing she did was give a note to Toko, Hiro, and also Byakuya. Do we have that? And to Byakuya, yeah. What is this? What is this picture? Like, this could easily be this one too, but I feel like it's Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. Right? Surely. Next. Why did they make Byakuya look so evil? Because he is. Oh, right, that's her that's the magazine. Right, that's the magazine. Yeah. Act 2, Toko goes and hides in the locker first. Right? She hides in the locker. Then Sakura enters, and Toko sees it. Then Hiro enters, and oh my god, look at Sakura sat on the... Look at that, with the arm around the back, she's like aura farming. And Hiro comes in, look at this shit. Look at this, girl boss right now. And bro's like, you want a candy, bro? You want a candy? Then she like mutters something, according to Hiro. Hiro gets scared, sees the bottles, grabs a bottle while she's got her back turned, hits her over the head, and the chest piece comes flying out, right? Is that the right one? Yeah, it's the knight, right? It's the knight that he smashed her with. Then she goes unconscious. Then he finds the magazine. He writes Toko. Runs away. Toko sees it. Comes out of the locker room. Or out of the locker. And then hides the magazine back on the shelf upside down. Like an idiot. Then Sakura wakes up. Toko sees her, passes out immediately. Sakura catches her, oh my god. Wrong image? Is that the wrong image? I don't think that's the wrong image, right? Right, turns into Genocide Jill. Then Jill grabs the bottle. It's the one with the queen in it. Smashes that on her head. Then picks up the queen and all the shards, or some of the shards. Runs away. Look at that. Look at that running away. Act 5. Sakura the Beast gets straight back up. And then goes over to the chem lab. This one, right? 3 attackers, 0 killers, wild. I mean, it's only 2 attackers. It's not 3. She already had the poison? She already had the poison. And then drinks it. Then we find Sakura in the locker room. Who is this? I mean, I guess it's Aoi. I guess it's Aoi, right? Right, the blackened, yeah. I mean, yeah, makes sense. Aoi sees the poison, picks up the poison. Right, picks up the poison. And then puts down this. This has to be everything, right? Sakura is the blackened? Yeah, Sakura is the blackened.
The killer is you! This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case.
Well, damn.
Sakura took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
I still don't get why she did that. Why was she trying to kill us all?
That's
What happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
Because he's smarter than you, bitch.
You still haven't realized?
Skill gap, yeah.
We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Damn, I mean, we must have done really bad on this trial. A? What do you mean we got an A? We failed it like twice on like frame 1. Like the first puzzle, we were like almost losing.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
What is this game anyway? This is Danganronpa. And we are relatively far in it. So there's a lot to explain.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it.
I didn't think there would be a trial if it was suicide. Again, I think... Am I the only one who understands Monokuma? I feel like he acts always in the interest of making it interesting. If there would be an interesting case, then he'll do a trial. Just like in this one.
Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote! So, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Why is he so sad? Oh, right, because he doesn't get to kill anyone. Yeah, that's why he's so sad.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My...
What did you say?
That's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because... That's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
You're serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just wanting to be killed, I'll do it by my... Instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground, in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her, and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer from this, it's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this!
my closest friend got hurt. Sakura, because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them.
Huh?
You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once. Even you.
Hina.
No, I think she'd still win that fight, to be honest. Like, she could kick Toko across the room with one foot. And Hiro wouldn't even dare touch her. And Byakuya is also a twig. Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
They're friends. Sakura. She clearly believed She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled over her feelings. Then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand?
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Oh, she showed up after? Yeah, I guess that must have happened. Yeah, Hina must have showed up after this. Hina, you came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in! Please, open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. You know. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. Oh my god, Aoi. Aoi, relax. Relax. And that's why you led us astray? You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the trial? Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is just nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking. Because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then...
Huh?
You lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a little bit.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
I can't help it if you actually took my scribbles at face value. I didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little...
Damn it.
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
Boom, boom.
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew.
Heck, even if the will had factored in, the will, by the way. It's not a will. That's a different thing. Heck, even if the suicide note had factored in, it still would have been between you guys.
Shing.
So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey, hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
The what? Gives you the what? Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Okay, so by angelic voice, he was referring to my voice. Okay. Some monster energy to make it come out nicely. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it.
Why are we alternating line reads?
That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with me just accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told, and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have anyone to kill. Wait, what? We'll have to kill anyone. Okay, God, that's the worst way to misread that. That's the worst way to misread that. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies within me. Dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered?
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite. In fact, she was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. I don't know if putting it like that does it justice. The way Sakura put it was a little different. Sakura basically said that she's doing it because it's a loophole, right? It's just a loophole in Monokuma's command. Either she killed someone or her family dojo died, the hostage died. So she found a loophole, which was to kill herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
How's she writing all this on one sheet of paper? The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. if I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I've chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. Okay, and that's the reason why he took it. Because it would ruin the case. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else.
That's crazy, considering what she went and did instead.
No matter what, just survive.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close. And still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other. But you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh-hoo.
Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? This is not how it's supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. But Byakuya, does this mean... don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone. I wouldn't take that comment as, like, supporting words. You know, that one from Toko, maybe that one can be ignored.
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
What?
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong!
Oh heavens no. Just because the blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. I forgot about this completely, but like... Imagine killing Hina here instead. Imagine if the game decided to kill Hina here. I mean, I don't know what I would think, but it would be quite the shock, to be honest. I don't remember what I first thought when I played through this. Do it? Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times 1 rule. I don't know what that means. I don't know what bear times 1 means.
Listen up!
Like, legit question, is there a time limit for the kill, or can they just stall? There is no time limit for the kill. The days just go by until there's a kill. But he does try motivational things. But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment. It'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yoo-hoo!
So, for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh my god, I forgot about this. Poor dude have to die twice? Yeah. Although it... Was that gonna happen to Sakura? Like... No. No, wait, what does he mean prepared a special punishment? The punishments are designed to, like, individualize, right? Like, the punishments are separate for each person. Like, Leon's was baseballs, Mondo's was a motorbike, Celeste's was burning a witch, because she looks like a witch. It's like, they're specialized, so what punishment did he prepare that he couldn't use? Surely he has them all prepared. She wasn't a witch? I'm sorry, Bob. You...
Oh no!
You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
Phew.
Oh, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried? Broiled? What does broiled mean? Fried? Broiled? Give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul. My disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. Why are we feeling this over the computer? But we didn't feel like this over any of the people. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. Wait. Imagine describing a hate like this, an anger like this, only for the words to come out of his mouth to be something like, fuck you, or you suck. How dare you? That was my friend. Exactly, right? How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Hey, I know what this is a reference to. Anyone know this reference? Anyone know this reference? Castaway? Yeah. Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even, like, laptops? Monokuma asking if Grok is a human. Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out, all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him. I'm gonna be real, Kyoko. I think it was your fault. You're the one that said alter ego in the dining room, in front of everyone. You slipped up. It was your fault, Kyoko.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. Oh, never mind. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop. And I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew? And you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was... I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe like a reward? In honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult?
Hey,
So, of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help, at the risk of his own life. And for that he was killed. It's a laptop! It's a program! You can't kill a program! I bet you could literally get the code flawlessly out of that pile of rubble. Maybe not. Yeah, the punishment this time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. Haven't you played Doki Doki Literature Club? I have played Doki Doki, yes. Playing through Doki Doki was awesome. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, capital G, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're like super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that,
Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript? Doki Doki took like days to get through? Isn't it the kind of game you can do in one night?
Yep.
Yep, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. This should be my, this should be my going live notification. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing. Which is... the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What?
Well, you can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole stupid point. Wait, no, that's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
Huh?
But
Too bad.
sucks for you, loser.
Hmm?
Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. Oh my god, how did she fit this all in one paper? And let me say this just to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lie down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it.
Hmm?
Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here.
Hmm.
You guys should try to get some rest, you know. And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about it. Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us, before disappearing. But what was all that about? He took their memories, probably? Or something along those lines? I've never graduated, and look at me now. Catboy, you are doing amazingly in life. You should be proud of yourself. I mean, it's literally in your name, so... yeah. But what was all that about? Makoto also found some old photos? Yeah. Yeah, that is a good point of evidence for it being like a memory wipe situation. Where they did used to know each other, but it got memory wiped. Sakura's final message. Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something. To our bodies? What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? Okay, what is this a reference to? Plant a bomb in you. I feel like that rings a bell. CSGO? It's not a reference to CSGO. And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? Oh, okay, no, come on. If we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off. And the bomb explodes? That's a reference to something. I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff. Baldi's Basics? Shut up. It's not... What? April? Hello, bud. What's wrong? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff. So, it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's get out of here. But... Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. Excuse me, Byakuya? The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out. Like every single case.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. Am I allowed to move into the unused rooms in this school? Yes, you can move into Hifumi's room, Bob. But only Hifumi's room. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that last... Huh? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached the point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Then... I'll try. Why is this the sprite? Could you not have picked any other sprite? Any other sprite?
Huh?
Yeah, exactly. Huh? Why is there dots in between the letters here? Is this like the cat? Is this like the her cat? Like, huh? Like, huh? Is it meant to be like a proper huh? Why is it like this? That totally wasn't normal, right? Yeah, that wasn't normal. Why did she get all blushy? Did she just capture his flag? Yes.
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are. Sleazeball. He's more than that.
I see.
Apparently, you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse, give and take. Me! Yeah, we know. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. I didn't see the chapter. Why they're even in this school? No idea. They just went to school and woke up. Boom. That's it. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Yeah, chat, you hear that? The title of the stream says we're in the end game now, but the story is not even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended, and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. Witchcraft? Unironically, while we're on the topic of Chapter 1, I've said this, like, outside of stream, but, like, the way that they introduced the school was so unnecessary. Do you remember if we were there for Chapter 1? If you were there for Chapter 1 with me, do you remember how long it took of the nonsense? There was, like, an hour, like close to an hour, of chat before we even got to the school, right? Just like lore exposition dump in Chapter 1 that wasn't necessary at all. You know? It also repeated itself multiple times. Yeah, it did. Like, we basically got introduced to a bit of lore about the characters and the school before we got to the school and met the characters, which was so unnecessary. Chapter 1 could have been a lot shorter. Anyway, the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? It's important lore if you want to learn the entire Dangan theme. I disagree. I disagree. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from a deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Oh my god. Imagine seeing this. Imagine waking up and seeing Kyoko looking down at you like this. I know Bob is furiously typing right now. I'm not dead, please, no. I'm not dead. No, Kyoko, I'm not dead.
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
First of all, the implication being that Makoto did not lock his door. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door! It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious? Makoto, we literally have... There's been like 4 murders. What do you mean?
Hey,
Always. Wait, what? Always. You don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. Why does she say always? Does she mean to say anyways? What time is it?
correct.
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? No, it says time unknown, actually. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? I'm gonna go to the bathroom, okay, Kyoko? You wanna wait there? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lie down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. It wouldn't surprise me if this is just Kyoko's idea of a date. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here? That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but... Did we ever get her gifts? No, we never gave her a gift. Actually, I think we did give her one gift, but I'm not sure if she liked it. It must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh ho, what are you doing up, mister?
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just... You're trying to tell me that you didn't actually bust in yet, right? What?
Hey!
I can see that, you doll. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in at any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? Nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko.
You too?
Now you too?
You guys?
Whatever, the two of you just go back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah, go on. Get out of here. Shoo, shoo. So we left and went back to our rooms. How many chapters are there in this game? What I can tell you, Bob, is that the next stream will be... The next stream will be the finale, I think. I think next stream we're gonna do one big finale. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing? I mean, she obviously used you, Makoto. She obviously just used you. What was the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always. But,
Goodbye.
well then, good night. Sure. And then, that was over. But as I turned around to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Ooh. Did you see that? Did you see at the end there? It didn't say 5. Or it didn't say 6. It said it was like 6, 7. You received the Alta Lump present. Thank you. 6, 7, hell yeah.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Hell yeah. Well, chat, that's where we're gonna leave it for tonight. I think here's what I've decided, okay? Here's what I've decided. I think the next stream will be the finale. So sometime next week, we will finish the game. I'm hoping to get it all done in one big stream. It'll be a way longer stream than usual. But I feel like that'll do it justice. So the finale will be next stream, chat. Anyway. With that, I guess that's good night. How long? Could not tell you, Bob. Could not tell you. Probably twice as long as a normal stream. Probably twice as long. But yeah, good night, chat. Good night, everyone. Good night, good night.